Realized I never changed the fucking name for last time. Oops. That's definitely oops. There we go. And that is no man's sky last time. Definitely couldn't get it wrong. There we go. Okay. Greetings everybody. Welcome back to Death Stranding 2. I still need to get a better fucking intro. Actually, I need to figure out the intro. Hey. Oh, anyways. Get back in this. And kick some ass. Oh. Or did I do a recording last time? I did a recording last time. I don't think I should. Did I? I'm pretty sure I did a recording.
Sunrise will be occurring shortly.
Sunrise. Right, it's time daylight this thing. Okay. Let me. Thank you.
Hey, Sam. About that message Deadman left for you. I hope you
Okay,
understand that he wanted to tell you all that himself. He didn't want it to come from me or anyone else. Naturally, we respected his wishes. We'll also be carrying on his research in his stead. I'm sure you will, but please take care of that last order he left for you. On another note, you can now use your PCC to construct generators and bridges.
Good.
Build them along your delivery routes, and you're sure to make a ton of other porters very happy. Trust me. Who knows? They might end up returning the favor someday, too.
Right.
Also, you can now fabricate tri-cruisers, trikes with 2 front wheels.
Ooh.
You'll be able to build, charge, or repair tri-cruisers at any facility with a garage. Like this one. It's a battery-powered vehicle, so if you run out of juice in the wild, you can always construct a generator to recharge it. Just be careful not to run out of battery when you're outside network coverage. You can only use your PCC to build generators or any other structures when you've got a network connection. So without coverage, you'll either have to ditch a dead tri-cruiser or wait forever and a day for the solar panels to recharge it. Once again, thank you for linking up all of Mexico, Sam. Be safe out there, and pay us a visit the next time you're close.
Sam, I just reviewed the list of UCA associates. You can rest easy. Any data concerning your life on the run has been erased. So once you've taken care of Deadman's final request, you can come straight home. Access the terminal on site for the details. I'll take care of Lou. Just focus on the job.
I doubt I can come back that easily. Wow.
This custom cargo container is designed to be attached directly to your chest. The words, "For Lou," are written on it. Tri-cruisers are now available for fabrication.
Why do I just so through? Like. What equipment do I have? So I got 3 guns, plenty of blood grenades. A lot of blood paints. Third of management, auto range. Alright.
Feels good.
Thank you.
Oh. Okay.
Thank you, Sam. Don't be a stranger, okay?
Homeward bound.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care. Very impressive work, Sam.
Wait, was I getting charged?
Jibber jabber jibber jabber jabbering.
Wait, I can pick up the shit while driving?
Walking
Yes,
towards the light that guides you home. Whisper, whisper, whispering, whispering.
There's the one things we share between the worlds, huh?
Nobody is us. Nobody knows.
Cargo.
If they bothered to see from the caged up eyes. Nobody cares. Nobody
Overcharged by the
knows.
long sword one. Oh. Okay.
But it's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. A waste of breath.
There's so self-distro.
If I'm listed,
Pick up all that.
simply stone. Carry your weight into oblivion. Deep into the unknown. We have no choice to where we're thrown. To get out, it's the desire. Just to wind up alone. But it's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes.
Thank you. Been looking forward to this. Didn't think you'd go to such lengths on our behalf. You've got some seriously impressive skills. I'll bet something like this would be right up your alley. You could use some extra materials as well, right? We'll see if we can't...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I've shared with you data for a machine pistol. This weapon is capable of full auto fire and can be stowed securely in a holster. It may be compact, but it has plenty of stopping power. Good for all kinds of situations you might find yourself in. I hope it's to your liking.
Order completed. Well done.
Let's... Oh, all the stuff I left on the ground, still on the ground? Oh. That's what I Which way do I go? Okay.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound.
The fuck?
Your shelter is under attack.
They're in danger. I gotta get back.
Oh, what? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Who the fuck are these guys?
I'm saying something. I'm actually gonna use watchtower for a change. What is... some sort of machine. What is my arsenal? 1, 2... I have 3 stuns. Ah, okay. That's what, okay. Carefully or just reckless? Okay, I want to try fighting these things. Blood grenades are kind of useless right now. I want to try to fight these things. What button? Which button? Cargo management. Auto range. Better. Should I try the taser first? Yeah, let's try the taser first. Okay. Guard dogs too, which is interesting. Oh, of course I missed. Oh, I'm going loud. Doggos are still getting shot. They can fly, what? Okay. Watch them. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Okay, that's alright, no bad. That wasn't too bad. Huh? Hey, Mr. Show Off. Ah, lovely. Boss fight. Or not? Okay. Interesting.
What was his deal?
Okay. Miranda, thanks for help, but so. Swords and fun.
Gunfire detected at your shelter. Destruction of personal database confirmed.
Oh, fuck.
Blue!
Oh, Jesus.
Nobody's home. Maybe outside.
Let's get shredded. What the fuck you mean maybe outside? I was just outside.
She can't have gone too far from the shelter.
Okay, she went that way. Four? Not four. Ah.
Counting on you. What the hell happened?
That's not huge. Actually, I just thought about a card from the time flight stuff.
Lou.
What's with their eye?
I patched you up the best I could. What happened to Lou?
We were attacked. It all happened so fast.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound.
Why do we can't have one extra? What's with this? Yeah, no, that makes sense.
tried to jump us out of there. But I could only take my equipment with me. And I couldn't possibly think of Lou like that. There was no way for the two of us to escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Lou out. Just Lou.
Jump Lou and jump yourself. Well, taking your time. Never mind.
I couldn't protect Lou. I am so sorry. So sorry. I'm sorry.
Well,
Lou?
Sam, what's going on?
Can you hear me? Can you see me?
Paul,
You can't. Because you're dead. Lou?
I'm guessing it'd be able to get this. Let's go. Answers to the murder.
Lou! Oh!
There was no way for the two of us to escape together. Escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Lou out. Just Lou.
Wow. What the fuck? Just hands.
Sam, I know there's nothing I can do to make it right. I know. Sam, stop hurting yourself. Please. Give me the gun. There is nothing left for you here. Nothing but sadness and regret. You can't go on like this. Come take a walk with me.
What happens if he links up to that? What happens then? Interesting theory. I assume it's gonna happen. He's been trying to end his life, but unfortunately unable to do so. What the fuck? Oh, I thought that was a cannon.
Come meet my crew, Sam. It's time for you to hit the road and start a new journey.
They trying to throw the beach. That's episode 2. Right. I expected longer. I guess episode 2 is story. I would like to chill on the beach.
Intoxicants successfully purged. Blood alcohol content nominal.
Well, it looks like someone needed a nap. Hope you like your new private room. Feel free to make yourself at home.
Wait, hold up. Where's the pod? Where's Lou?
Settle down, Sam. Lou's with me. You'll see us soon enough.
It's still an interesting ship.
Welcome to Drawbridge, Sam. And to the DHV Magellan, our mobile base of operations. Come on, I'll help you get your bearings. This is the ship's armory. Here you can check your weapons and put them through their paces. These rooms over here belong to other members of the crew. They're pretty much the same as yours. And the shower's down at the end.
This is one hell of a ship you got here. Courtesy of the UCA, I'm guessing.
No. As I told you, Drawbridge is a civilian outfit. But we do have a generous patron with access to plenty of capital and tech.
Sounds like a UCA big shot.
Don't ask me. We've never met face to face. They value their privacy.
Seriously? No better than to believe that bullshit.
We've both been used and lied to before, it's true. But as long as they keep up their end, I won't pry. This is the headquarters of our humble operation. The bridge of the DHV Magellan. It's always like this when the DHV Magellan's on the move. Meet Tarman, our resident doctor and geophysicist. He's also the captain and pilot, in case you hadn't noticed. And a fellow doom sufferer. The nav console offers a direct connection to the Tar currents. The downside being that we all have to bathe in Caralium.
Happy to have you aboard, Sam. You'll have to excuse me if I don't shake your hand.
You steer this ship solo?
Yeah, though the computer does most of the work.
So this is a submarine?
Spot on. We dive into the Tar and use it to travel underground.
Just beneath the surface of the Earth, there are currents we can ride almost anywhere.
So what's your role in all this?
Me? I make sure Drawbridge's grand plans go off without a hitch.
So you're the commander?
That's right. These days I'm fragile in name only.
So where we headed?
At the moment, we're bound for the plate gate in Mexico. The one that you put on the network for us. Our destination is on the other side, Australia, which we've been asked to link up next.
You know, the problem is, not everybody wants to be part of the UCA.
That's not the plan, Sam. The UCA isn't looking to expand its borders. Just like with Mexico, they want to bring new regions into the network. That's our last, best hope of saving the world. Which is why we're here. Or more importantly, why you're here.
Well?
Ah, so Lou is the child's name. Hello? Excuse you. I too am a member of Drawbridge, believe it or not.
What the fuck?
It is an honor, Sam.
Is that a puppet?
What? Puppet? No, no! No, I am alive, and my own master.
This is Dahlman. A man whose cow wound up stuck inside a... Well, you get it. He used to be a spirit medium.
When I was still flesh and bone, of course. Regrettably, my transformation cost me my talents.
Damn.
Lou, where are you?
Sam, that pod is empty. Oh. You know, no one should have to suffer such loss. I understand. Believe me, I do. Which is why, yes, I think you two should go on one more adventure.
What are you talking about?
Well, take Lou. Yes, and link up Australia together. Like you did before in America. I'm sure a lengthy journey will help you to heal.
Sam, we've arrived. In case you're wondering, my hand is traveling through the tar currents, which is lucky because that's what allows me to keep this ship on course.
We're by that research lab you linked up last time.
The DHV Magellan can travel to and surface anywhere, provided it's within network coverage.
Oh.
A genuine mobile base of operations.
Still not fully equipped, though. It doesn't have any proper guns.
Need to fix that at some time.
Anyway, the DHV Magellan's here to back you up. As always, you'll be the one leading the way to expand the network. We'll be right behind you, providing you with support.
Why is
Just so we're
Lou
crystal
solid?
clear, Sam. Our mission is to connect the whole Australian continent to the existing chiral network here in North America.
From halfway around the world, how are we supposed to do that again?
By using the Mexican plate gate. One you already put on the grid, remember? To get started, all you have to do is cross over and connect your Cupid to the nearest chiral network terminal. As you extend coverage, we'll move the DHV Magellan to keep up.
And you'll of course be traveling with your child. I mean, that's what Lou would want, right? A grand new adventure with Daddy. I'm excited for you.
I find it amusing how slow he moves.
Go and get your gear sorted. We'll be waiting.
He moves as if he's lagging. Why does he look solid?
You ready for another trip with Daddy? Okay, kiddo, let's go.
Rematerialize? Oh? Confused. To prove herself. himself go fucked up. I would not do that with scissors. What? You got no choice. Dye hair. Fair enough.
Sam, would you mind if I joined you?
Humor him. His knowledge and experience will probably come in handy down the road.
Yes. Really, Sam? Your buttocks? What about shotgun? I prefer the driver's seat.
Think you have a choice?
What was that just now?
You saw it too, huh? Let's just say it's nothing new. I always got these flashes when I hooked up the pod.
Ah, the bleed-through effect, wherein the BB's memories are conflated with one's own. I'm sure someone explained it to you before. Though this is a little different, of course.
I really gotta deal with this shit again.
Sam, do you read me? You'll first need to access the Mexico side plate gate terminal. After we've confirmed network coverage, we can take the DHV Magellan and regroup at your position.
Hey.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Okay, we'll take this because this actually gets used for me. I don't think this made flood grenades.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
Where's my vehicle? What the fuck?
I haven't been outside in a long while. Let's get going, hmm? If nothing else, this journey should give you a chance to mourn.
Ah, okay. Where's my bike? Oh, sorry, that this time.
You know, I meant it when I said I understand how you feel. But if you hold on to the sadness, it will weigh you down like an anchor. However much it hurts, you must carry on and do what only you can do. Grieve, of course. But keep moving, Sam. Then, when all is said and done, you can take stock and decide what's next.
I'll watch this thing. Is it just gonna spin, or is it actually gonna go through it? Are you just gonna spin? Okay, I'm gonna go grab her though. Oh, jump it. Yeah, it's just gonna spin. Okay.
Be there in no time.
Good morning to you. We're waiting for you to come and visit. Remember to rest, say it.
Welcome, Sam. Thanks for swinging by. We can always use the help. Oh, picked up some lost cargo, I see. If only everyone was as kind as you.
Ooh.
Take this data. You deserve it.
Visual protection. Nice.
You'll find that you can claim more materials from our stores.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This schematic is for additional armor that can be equipped to tri-cruisers. Provides added protection for the man in the driver's seat. For that extra peace of mind when you've got to cut through enemy territory. If you like the sound of that, try customizing your tri-cruiser with it. I'll see you around.
I know that would remove slots on it.
Order completed. Well done.
What else the fact you can mod these things? Fabrication garage.
Thank you, Sam. Looking forward to seeing what else you can do.
Okay, so I need to behind. That way. I think at some point I will off screen do a bunch of the other businesses. Like around, like get connections, that kind of stuff, like paying requests, all that shit. And just purely focus on that at some point. This has turn signals. Huh. The gate.
Almost there. Okay.
Well then.
What's the deal with them?
I've never seen them before. They almost look like they're on a pilgrimage.
They can just waltz right through the gate like that?
It would seem so. Once you extend coverage into Australia, the chiral network should afford us some additional security. Or at least allow us to maintain a record of whoever uses the gate. It bears repeating that the UCA does not intend to restrict access to it. They only want to ensure safe passage for everyone traveling between the continents. Brace yourself, Sam. It's a gatequake. Oh, and a big one at that.
Oh.
Let's make our way to the plate gate. Carefully.
bicycles per head. Well, not fucking all always how. Can't charge this thing. Big five.
Strange place, if ever I've seen one.
I guess.
There should be a terminal this way. Let's keep moving.
This is Australia, so it's going to be... There's not a lot out in this place. Territory.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I didn't get a piss up.
Thanks again, Sam. The Chiral network connection to Australia is holding steady. And you'll be happy to hear we made it here in one piece. Just to let you know, when you come back to the DHV Magellan, our patron would like to talk to you.
He was
Order
on that thing.
completed. Well done.
Yeah, the gun's on the thing. on board 5. Right, that's what I go. 1, 2. Okay, that's cool.
Thank
1,
you,
2.
Sam. I'd like you to meet someone.
Dominant, I guess, counts as 3.
Hello, Sam. My name is Charlie.
The fuck?
Charlie's Drawbridge's patron.
Hear me out, Sam. I want you to help us bring Australia into the network. Drawbridge has been selected to oversee this critical operation. People saw what you did in Mexico and wanted more of the same.
What are you trying to pull?
There are reasons why I can't tell you who I am, Sam. But to be clear, I'm not APAS, nor am I your enemy.
What, you think I'm just gonna trust the words of some faceless mannequin?
I need you to trust me. I'm the one paying for the ship, and this whole operation, at considerable personal risk.
Nah, I want to see a face, or no deal.
A face? Very well. Since you won't take it from me, maybe it should come from someone you know. How's this? Pick one of your old comrades, and I'll speak to you with their voice. Who would you like? Who would you trust?
Fucking Die Hardman.
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
All right. Pulling up his profile from the database.
How about now, Sam? Feeling more at ease already, I'm sure.
You tell me, old buddy, if this is a UCA-sanctioned op, who knows about it?
You misunderstand. Then again, there's a lot I still haven't explained to you, isn't there? I think it's time a certain someone made an appearance. I'd like you to meet the President.
The new president? The guy who took over after Die Hardman?
Not precisely. The UCA doesn't have a presidential system anymore. Die Hardman was the first and only president, making it one of the shortest-lived single executive administrations in history. One can only guess what he felt about it. Previously, the president was subject to the will of the people via popular vote every 4 years. APAS, however, is far more efficient. It can ascertain public opinion in real time and thereby determine the appropriate course of action. This led to the adoption of a new model.
President guy? You just told me he isn't really the president.
He is not the president of the UCA. Rather, he serves as the president of APAC. APAC is a privately owned corporation responsible for the operation and oversight of APAS, a service provider to which we may delegate day-to-day governance.
Your performance in Mexico was exemplary. We cannot thank you enough. Well done. Truly. I firmly believe that the only ones capable of expanding the network into Australia are those who helped establish it here at home. That means you, Sam. And you too, Fragile. APAS has determined that you have the highest probability of success in this endeavor.
APAS and the Chiral Network are all built on UCA tech. If you expand their reach beyond our borders, then you're expanding their influence as well, aren't you?
A valid concern. But it wasn't the UCA that made the final decision. It was APAC, a private corporation. The UCA has no involvement whatsoever in this matter. Sam, it may interest you to know that linking up Australia will also serve a greater goal. You see, the Plate Gate that connects North America and Australia only matured after you united America with the chiral network. On that basis, we believe that a new gate will manifest somewhere within Australia once full chiral connectivity is achieved. At that time, APAS should have sufficient data to calculate the location of other points of connection between continents. With this information, APAS can then proceed to extrapolate the positions of these landmasses. In other words, this mission is not just about linking up a single continent. By connecting Australia, we will be one step closer to reclaiming a pre-Death Stranding world where everyone is part of a greater whole. I hope my answer alleviates your concern somewhat.
Guess so. Tell me, though. Who's Charlie to you?
He may speak for me as necessary, to ensure the operation proceeds according to plan. Our corporation, however, will calculate what factors are essential for your success and will provide you with direct support. Welcome aboard, Sam. Charlie, we'll take it from here.
It will be your job to travel the continent and connect the people, Sam. But know that everyone on this ship is ready and eager to back you up. You won't be on your own this time.
So, you're gonna do it?
Did it before. Seems like the only thing I'm good at.
Plus the cat counts. If the cat counts, then that would count 5 people counting Dolman. Dolman counts 5 people. I'm still on the thing. It said 5 people. I just think. President obviously not because it's not on the pool. It's that phase thing. Down there. Basic question. Fuck. Where the fuck? Unless he's inside the ship. Oh, that should twist. I'm sorry.
You managed to get some sleep, Sam. I'd like to take a moment to go over the details of the request that Drawbridge has agreed to handle. Access the D.H.V. Magellan's delivery terminal when you're ready to proceed.
Damn, he gets only chilling here.
Looks like you've been supplied with a Drawbridge crew head. Try it on for size. I have a feeling it'll suit your style.
Oh. Or cat. There you go. I do like this cat. It's a cat. Karaoke.
We can discuss anything you like here, Sam. It's a private room, after all. So if you ever want to sit down and talk, I'd be happy to share my thoughts on a variety of topics, along with any discoveries I happen to make. And who knows, some of it may even be of use to you as you work to connect all of Australia to the chiral network. It's important to remember that defeating BTs isn't the same as eliminating a threat once and for all. These entities are simply being driven back to the world of the dead for the time being. You know, it looks as though you've been issued a few different hats, Sam. Why not experiment and switch up your headgear to suit your mood? You can also change the outfit I'm wearing if you like. I shall put my faith in your impeccable sense of fashion.
I'm curious about that. That's what it's like. I want to change fucking Dolman. No. I like black camo. Oh, I can only change the color. I can't change the sexual object yet. Black. at some point I'll be able to do further.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Another curious vision.
Thank you. Let me control the fucking terminal.
All right, Sam. Let me give you a rundown of your new job. The big one. It's the same deal as America. The people here are isolated. The cities are cut off from one another. And so, to bring all of Australia into the chiral network, we want you to cross the continent and link up key locations using your Cupid. To begin with, you'll connect several facilities in sequence on your way to the closest city to here, West Fort Knott. Charlie will brief you on the order that will take you to the first facility.
Your first destination is home to what they're calling the government. They seek to establish a new administration to fill the void left by Australia's collapse. As the concept of formal governance is a distant memory to most, they opted for a simple name. These people are currently suffering from the effects of severe chiral contamination. But with UCA technology, they should be able to make a full recovery. The cargo you'll be entrusted with contains everything they need for their treatment. If we can deliver it and earn their trust, they should be amenable to joining the chiral network. Needless to say, it's their business to know the current lay of the land, and we would benefit from their support. We're already seeing anomalous chiralium readings throughout Australia. There's even a BT area not far from where we are now. A BB pod should allow you to use your Ultra deck to ascertain the location of BTs, but it's unclear if that pod will function correctly at this time. Proceed with the utmost caution.
Charlie may be our patron, but he likes to get his hands dirty whenever he can. He's been an excellent advisor to us as well. I say this to assure you that any instructions Charlie gives have been discussed with and approved by me. All right, let's get to it. Review the details of the main order on the delivery terminal.
Chiral decontaminator?
Updating with new data supplied by drawbridge from outside chiral network coverage.
Oh. And you know that. Fucking.
Sam, this is Charlie. APAS has been analyzing your actions so far, and it seems it's added some new upgrades tailored to your preferred way of working. It's my understanding that additional servers are currently being installed on several beaches, which should result in a marked increase in APAS's processing power. Due to the timeless nature of the beach, the potential to boost APAS's capabilities is infinite. Its analysis will therefore grow more comprehensive as you complete more orders, meaning you can expect additional enhancements to become available soon. Experiment with them and see what you like.
APAS enhancements are now available.
Requires you to create an unbroken connection to using your available internet. Engines can be freely changed whenever you have chiral network coverage, allowing you to select and still pull it up for specific orders. This recharge time of those influence game. But every second counts when you're on the field. Time precise inverse of those made by which other neurons must be sunk and to be developed. Fill it more quickly when it's immersed in rivers or exposed to time. Supposedly, it also makes the contents taste better. Through sky when it comes up, spins weather. Accurate. Make sure you don't look directly into the sun. This time, take more. Yeah. Terrain scanner's range. So it requires pretty simple. Instantaneously generates an electromagnetic field whenever Sam falls over, binding his cargo, preventing him from scatter. Battery pack upon activation. A wait time is required after it activates when hit is ready to bind kit. That's useful. I want that in the future. Has been done. Just overall detection area to be more to increase the range. More to lock with a wider range of situation. I don't need any of that. I will take that. And I will slowly work towards that. Because that will be useful. But in the meantime, I'm gonna take you.
Vehicle customization services now available.
Okay, so it did not actually remove those slots. Okay.
Keep an eye on your other deck's movements as you proceed.
Okay, so that's all the flood locations. Actually, if I drive this way, it would be longer. It would be longer, but I would get around the BT area. I might have too more. That's too much to get. No, I'm sorry. Let's get your shit. Down from here. Also, that was a big fucking detail.
Awfully kind that someone went to the trouble to build this, wouldn't you say?
The BT deterrent function has fully recharged.
Social unit. Got a fancy red. Unless it's referring to that one. It is okay. Those things are not on. Yeah, they are changing. Supposed to go. I'm glad I have a lot of blood grenades. It's just... There it is, X. Okay.
There be somewhere we can cross more easily?
Oh, oh man. Don't you back to dread.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your...
You're that bloke with drawbridge, aren't you? So you really came, eh? Cut straight through BT territory just to bring us our cargo. That's quite a feat. Been waiting a long time for someone like you to show up. Let's see how well you were able to handle our delivery. I can tell at a glance that you took good care of our cargo. Thanks for all your hard work. Time after time you've been there for us. You're a saint. Like everyone says, you're a man. Already put that decontamination unit to good use. The chiralium levels had really gotten out of hand, so you couldn't have come at a better time. Thanks. Anyway, go ahead and connect us with that Cupid or whatever it is.
Oh shit. Oh maybe. New backpack. Ooh.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Automatically centers the red button. Motion scanner results to be displayed for longer.
A chiral communications transmission. With this network at our disposal, might be able to make our dream a reality. We want to build a world where even the weakest among us have a chance. A world where people come together to stand against those who embrace violence. Ever since the Death Stranding, this continent has been afflicted by terrible environmental changes.
It's in Australia, nothing's changed.
But out of nowhere, the anomalies became a hell of a lot more dramatic. Skyrocketing levels of chiral contamination. Those bloody watcher things coming out of the woodwork.
Watcher things?
Didn't realise it at the time. But the escalation of all this insanity coincided with the UCA's connection to the network and the appearance of the plate gate. The chiral network is causing instability beyond the reach of its coverage, which means the only way to fix it is to link up all of Australia. At least, that's what we here believe. To support your efforts, we've shared the data we have about the continent with your people. Information about the brigands and so on. Use it to the best of your ability. Take the bowler gun, for example. With our data, we were able to improve and refine the design of the APAC standard issue model. You can charge it now to fire projectiles with a narrower spread. Perfect for taking down hard-to-reach targets with precision. And then, there's backpack customization. We've developed a number of unique attachments that can be equipped to the pack you're currently carrying. Stuff I guarantee will give you an edge in a fight. You might consider bringing this gear with you when you're prepping for your next run. Oh, and last but not least, we've patched through an Odradek update that allows its sensor to pick up living beings and other entities. It's an improvement that builds on the sensor's existing functionality. Anything it detects will be visible to you as a silhouette for a brief time. I'm sure it'll come in handy down the road. Before I forget, there's a request I wanted to send your way. I know you're eager to hit the road and make progress, but I promise you, this is more than worth the trouble. It's a delivery for the lone commander, who lives not too far from here. He's an old ally who provided us with support for all matters military. He's also a crack shot with a sniper rifle. But after this and that, we went our separate ways. And he retired to a shelter off to the east. Can be a hard man to please, but if we could enlist his help again, I'm sure he'd provide us with all kinds of useful information. Data and schematics that might prove invaluable for your work. Especially if you're the type who likes to fight first and ask questions later. Should help us all combat the brigands a damn sight more effectively in any case. I'll filed this request as a sub-order, so check the terminal if you're interested in taking on extra work.
That was excellent work, Sam. With the government now part of the chiral network, we've successfully completed the first step in our journey to connect all of Australia. I want to thank you for making this possible. Well done. To extend network coverage as far as West Fort Knott, our next order of business will be to link up the Western Environmental Observatory. The associated order is ready for you. This one may well place you in considerable danger, so be sure to take extra care when selecting your equipment.
I'll be fine.
Access the delivery terminal here to pick up this main order and get underway.
Okay. I have other stuff that I'll get dragged to go do in here in a minute, so I end the stream temporarily for now, and then I continue it when done with all that stuff. And on my YouTube channel, I'll just combine both the photos. I'm not going to make two separate uploads. I might as well just edit it together and make it one. So, been fun. Still liking the game so far. I'm liking some of the interesting stuff so far. Being able to travel through the dark room. That's fun. Anyways, see y'all when I'm eventually back. I'm like, there you go. Oh, why the fuck it wasn't registered? Ugh. Anyways, back to continuing this. I ended up getting busy with a bunch of other stuff, so I didn't immediately get a chance to continue. This. Let me make sure the I think it is. Okay, it is. Good.
A new sub-order is now available for you.
Yeah, I have to completed. My complete number is okay.
Hello, Sam.
Oh, what now?
This is Charlie.
To aid you in your future orders, we prepared porter suits with camel patterns tailor-made for the Australian environment. We've also provided you with a new basic porter suit with customizable colors. Moving forward, I imagine you'll want to adjust your appearance based on the terrain and your personal preferences at the time. Try experimenting with your options.
Camouflage actually matters. Oh. Shatters take more damage. Additional ammo. Ah. I wonder if that works for multiple weapons, or if it's just item does have. Restore a single thrown weapon protecting it front. Well, it saves you from having to carry thrown weapons as cargo. Clearing space for your backpacks. No. Honestly, probably this. One, two, three, four, five. I can have 5. Yes, please. Oh, wait a minute. Automatically. Okay. That makes me think. I can put grenade pouches on top. Ooh. For that. Yeah, I wanted both of these.
This cargo has been designated breakable.
Cargo is more easily damaged than regular impacts, such as a fall, can severely damage regular cargo, even if it's a continuous condition. Oh, okay. Then judge from breaking cargo in a vehicle. Hey, Cash. Okay, that's the new one. That's the other one. Reset create. Want that. Then I would noise canceller and keep other scanner.
Feels good.
Thank you.
Counting on you, Sam.
There's an additional vehicle there. Sit this way for the additional. Of course, it's BTs. So travel up the hill, and I can travel back down the hill.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care. I will always support you.
I'm just throwing that because, hey, there's people. Really, that's faster going to run. Okay.
Sam, I can perform reconnaissance for you if you like.
Oh.
After all, there's no telling what might be waiting for us ahead.
Interesting. That is actually interesting. Why is something so interesting? It's just wired music. I think I'm gonna have to go this route. I pick up this route the long way around. I can avoid BTs.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
This is like us. Right and left there. But I think it's like it's speed.
I can sense them, Sam. Be on your guard for BTs.
What? The fuck was that? Really, game?
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility ground.
How damage did you get? 10%. Okay. Oh wait, maybe the correct right it. I'm looking right.
Wasn't expecting a porter of all people to drop by. Most folks would have had Buckley's chance of making it out this far. Betting it was the government that sent you my way. They've got an eye for talent. Don't see anything to worry me here.
Okay.
You took good care of this.
Well, probably less damage rolling for that final bomb.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Alert you to enemies attacking from your blind spots. Okay. I don't really need that. I know one of them.
I appreciate what you've done for me, really. But I'm afraid I can't agree to becoming a part of this chiral network of yours. To be frank, I don't trust you drawbridge people yet. There's also no end to the dangers in these parts. And if you haven't got what it takes to face them, you'll die like all the rest. Complete my latest order though, and I might be persuaded to reconsider. If it strikes you as an unreasonable request, you may as well go home now. There's no shame in recognizing when you're out of your depth. You gotta know what you can and can't handle if you want to survive out here. All of which is to say you shouldn't go off half-cocked and throw your life away. Are we clear?
Australia, bro. Shouldn't be too hard.
Take care, Sam.
Write this down. There's the BT units. Come on. Okay, we're gonna rotate. Thank you. That's gross. I'll walk the rest of the way. Oh, and there's some over here too. Lovely. Okay, so I need to kill you. That activates based on Smith. I'm running out of grenades. It alerts you based on if you're standing or not. I do like that. Come on. I want to rotate this way. Tempted for the blood grenade.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
No shit, Dolman. I just gotta get back to my bike. Probably killed that one. I can't get a good fire angle on it. Okay. Oh, stealth now.
I'm afraid you dropped some cargo, Sam.
remember earlier. I'm not.
Good evening, Sam.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders.
Have a go at that. You actually managed to bring it back, did you? I'm genuinely surprised. Let me get a closer look at it. The contents look perfect to me. You are no average porter, mate. I suppose I ought to hold up my end of the bargain. Get out your Cupid and finish the job.
Nice. Oh. Only turn around. Ideal for neutralizing human targets from safety. Very skeptic. It has tranquilizer rounds, but it's loud. Oh, grenades.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So this is what it's like being all hooked up and wired in. At any rate, looks like the schematics for my trusty shooter and darling little smoke grenades are in your hands now. The former's a custom design of mine. Uses tranquilizer darts. Makes a hell of a bang when fired though. So keep that in mind.
That can be
Just a
extremely
shame
nice.
our paths couldn't have crossed sooner. Maybe this world of ours wouldn't have been so divided. And maybe my mates wouldn't have had to die. It may sound like a bit of a yarn, but my friends and I supported the government's plans to rebuild Australia. To defend ourselves against those who had other ideas, we had no choice but to take up arms. It ended up costing most of us our lives. All because of me. The commander. You've seen what became of them. My mates are the Watchers scattered all over this hill. Mixed in with all the enemies we slaughtered. And for what? Deep down, we were all the same. Blokes who called this land our home. Was it worth all the struggle? All the bloodshed? For the world we shared to be reduced to this? So, I left the military behind. Decided I had to go it alone. I had to figure things out. Were we all just doomed to die and become Watchers? Was that the only way for us to come together? Now, fuck that. There was another way. Before it all went to hell, we should have tried to find common ground. And now, with your chiral network, that might finally be feasible. Working with the government too, maybe. For all that and more, I hope you don't let me down. My sniper rifle. It's configured to fire tranquilizing rounds. An ideal choice for those who prefer to get the job done without undue bloodshed. Bit of advice though. Make sure you engage your enemies at a healthy distance. It's not a silenced weapon. So fire too close and they'll be all over you before you have time to react. And don't think about taking a shot until you've planned your next move. Any sniper worth their salt stays mobile, constantly securing new vantage points to evade detection. Ah, and always remember to account for bullet drop when shooting at extreme ranges. In a nutshell, you might need to aim at a point a notch or two above your target. depending on the distance. And finally, you want to hold your breath to steady your aim before gently pulling the trigger. Having left that life behind, I've no need for guns any longer, but that doesn't mean they can't be of use to you. Hey now, don't knock them till you've tried them, alright? Granted, you can't neutralize an enemy with one, but they are effective at blinding them and giving you cover, far more than you probably realize. And even if they do open fire, you'll find that their chances of actually hitting you are slim to none. Which means that even if you've alerted them with one of your own shots, you'll have no trouble disengaging and repositioning. Properly utilized, they're a great tool for disrupting enemy attacks and buying you room to regroup. Furthermore, if you happen to have a sensor or something similar on hand, you can use it to track enemies through the smoke, making things pretty one-sided. It's like shooting fish in a barrel. Or, if you're the kind of bloke who'd rather get up close and personal, you can chuck one at their feet, waltz right up to them unseen, turn a firefight into a fist fight. I assure you, once you've learned how to use these little beauties to their full potential, you'll have a heap of new tactics at your disposal. Experiment, see for yourself. Righto, Sam. I know you got places to be, but an order just came in that caught my eye. Seems our friends over at the government shelter might be in a bit of strife. If you're willing to look into it, you can review the details by checking the sub-orders on the delivery terminal here. Might be a good occasion to fabricate a sniper rifle with the data I just shared, if you take my meaning. Anyway, think it over, would you?
Much better. Okay, I have a rubber bolt. I need to use this more. I should probably use the rubber bullets one because that might actually be, this might actually be killing. But I'm not sure. At some point I have the trank. That I'll give a try. I've got... Motherfucker, you were recycled. I have 1, 2, 3... I have 3 blood grenades. I want more blood grenades. Like that one. Next, I will get the augmented terrain scanner. No. Probably this one, actually. Cover all the reconnaissance. Oh. Wait, that's BT area. So. Wait, no, that's not BT. That's just hostiles in general. Okay, so it's probably soldiers. Oh, okay. I just live right there. Okay. That's better.
Okay.
Oh, I have to place it. Then I have to. Okay. I probably
their territory.
I probably.
Brigands. A word of warning,
80
Sam.
rounds.
That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when fired.
Yeah.
Take care not to attract the enemy's attention.
What is... Okay. What's there? Yeah, probably not the button I was looking for. Okay. Wasn't there a zoom button? Oh well. Okay, it is louder than I thought. How are you still conscious? Much better. I was like, how the fuck are you still conscious? Actually, I will not waste an hour.
Stretch my legs.
Let's get scouting.
Okay.
Love that kicking. Okay. Oh, that bonks his head. Is that everything of importance?
further now.
Terminal to process your orders and requests.
Retrieved that cargo from those troublemakers, did you? We're all very grateful. Now, let's review the order details. This cargo is an exceptional condition. We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so...
But yeah,
I want you to have this data. It'll help you in your work.
First that decreases their back weight, increasing Sam's carrying. Hard. More anti-gravity devices to equip the grade of the weight reduction effect. Ooh.
We've designated more materials for your use. Don't hold back on our account.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
It wouldn't matter anyway because carrying class has not been my issue. Hull. Dang. Strand contract sync. Oh? What's a strand contract?
We've got our hands on those bastards' gear now. And it's all thanks to you. With this tech, we should have no trouble whatsoever monitoring and tracking their movements from here. Also, something tells me you've earned the Lone Commander's respect. Call it a hunch, giving you more imposing aura. I reckon the Golden Fist and the Island Inventor will be keen to meet with you. He's a combat specialist who used to be stationed at Cape Fort Knot, which was a settlement located to the north of West Fort Knot. Anyway, he was a champion boxer, so he excels at close-range engagements, as one would expect. One time, when he heard a group of trigger-happy arseholes were getting ready to attack Cape Fort Knot, he went out alone and took the lot of them down with his bare hands. I'm honestly not sure how he's getting on these days. But if you could bring him into the chiral network, you would gain the support of a powerful ally. A strange sort of fella, if I'm being honest. He set up shop on an island he never leaves so he could devote himself to his research. And if you head north from here, past West Fort Knot, you'll come across a lonely island just off the coast. As for this, research, I've only met him once myself. And I couldn't make head nor tail of whatever the hell it was he was trying to build. But perhaps you'll have better luck than me if you decide to pay him a visit. You're damn right I do. His skills as a soldier and leader were second to none. A marksman like you wouldn't believe. And not just with a rifle either. He once captured an enemy outpost with nothing but his custom handgun for company. If you can find a way to gain his trust, I'm sure he'll have something of value to teach you. But the poor bloke still holds himself responsible for the death of his comrades. Wrongly, in my opinion. The way I see it, if he couldn't save them, then no one could.
Interesting.
This is a chiral anti-gravity device that can be attached to your backpack. Slap it on and your cargo will feel significantly lighter. And the more of them you use, the more noticeable the effect becomes. Any porter ought to appreciate a piece of kit like this. I'm sure you'll be a big fan.
I think it's just the ammo pouches.
Order completed.
But since I've only done the sniper, I don't actually know the difference.
Sam, take a good...
Okay, the tracks I made. Recycle materials. And keep all my fucking shit on me. I don't need you. Don't need you. How many blood packs do I have? Jesus Christ, I have way too many. Like all that. The sniper is honestly not too bad. Oh, it actually tells you what they're effective against. Ooh. You're only effective against human. That makes sense. Yeah, I thought the taser was big. Well, I guess the taser hit, so I would actually hit. Okay, next one. Come on. So cross that water and go to there. Should be a simple enough drive. I didn't realize it was attack. Okay. I'm building myself distance.
Now entering chiral network coverage. Gotta stretch my legs.
Reporting for duty.
Okay, this is actually cool. Someone? No. Is that all? Is there any others? I just found one. There has to be more than just 4. They're probably in locations I cannot see. Yeah, probably in locations I can't see. Okay.
Let's catch up. Dollman reporting in.
That is cool though. Bouncing instead of shooting. The extent to which firing is prioritized over balance. Okay. How is your head? Your head is below that beacon. Okay. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Why are you not Oh, now you go the fuck to sleep. Now you go the fuck to sleep. Lovely. Okay, I don't sniper. Just don't have the rubber one. Yes, I do. Dance, monkey, dance! Okay, now the extra stealth.
Trouble nearby.
The sniper's fucking back up. God damn it. Okay. I don't like that weapon.
Ready to launch. On my way back! Ouch!
Okay, so this should be quite easy to do. Oh, that actually, that's how that motion sensor works. Okay. watching in that direction. These guys are all strolling back to their previous positions. Okay, you patrol over there, Owen. You patrol over there. Talk somewhere. Don't fuck that way.
Oh boy. Let's catch up.
Bodyguards. Right in the ass. Realistically, in the previous game, they would have seen this. You sound so windy. Oh, that is actually cool. I didn't know they could do that. I didn't know they did that stuff. That is actually cool. That is actually pretty fucking cool. I didn't think they actually would take off their injury. Or take their injury. Should I buy an extra PCC? I'll work that. I have 2 guards. Right? Yeah, 2. The fact they actually take their injuries. Safe locations. That is just cool behavior overall. Let's see if I can sneak up on this guy. Aim. Okay. Okay, what of value is here? The post box. Oh, shit. Come on, well.
You a Porter? Those brigands, are they all gone? Wow, this is a relief. I was beginning to think I was done for. Give me a moment to confirm the order details. You put on a clinic out there. Well done. You seem like a Porter we can rely on. Go on, use your Cupid to get us online. Quickly now. I'll feel a lot safer once we're all hooked up.
Why the corporations? Okay. Oh, finally. Use by increase my speed when boosting and to reduce the damage from the country by means of an electromagnetic shield fitted at the waist. Also increase skill back. Ooh. That's fancy colors. Hold up. I can get a fucking grenade launcher.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
I can get a fucking grenade launcher in this game. We're having fun more than fun. Makes it hard for when a skeleton's equipped. Okay, I actually like that.
Online at long last. This ought to do wonders for our ability to monitor chiralium levels by the plate gate, as well as keep an eye on the tar currents. More accurate data will definitely make travel safer for you and your friends aboard the DHV Magellan, too. Ever since the plague gate appeared, we've been seeing increasingly dramatic anomalies all throughout the Australian continent. Some theorize that the UCA's connection to the chiral network destabilized all areas without coverage. But what's done is done, though. Our best bet is to follow suit and connect Australia too. It may also serve you to know that there are 4 environmental observatories, including this one. If you can bring them all onto the network, we're confident we'll be able to calculate where and when the next plague gate will appear.
Sure.
Anyway, you should already have access to the data we designated for you. Now, if we could only manage to get that old road patched up and usable. It once ran through this region. Saw quite a lot of traffic from what I hear.
Oh, roads again.
If you scrounged up enough materials to keep the autopaver fed, you could make it just like it was back in the old days. But it's not like we have everything you need just lying around. Restoring roads is a massive undertaking, to put it mildly. Having said all that, east of this facility, you'll find the Smoke Hill mine. Get them operational and processing ores again, and you should have no trouble securing the requisite materials. I've posted a sub-order for this task, so take it on if you're interested.
Hell yeah.
Well, there's our schematic for an MP shell variant grenade. MP shells explode on impact, and are non-lethal munitions that can not only incapacitate humans, but also deal corrosive damage to mechs.
Okay,
and
so
while they're not as
obvious
effective as
non-lethal.
blood grenades, they can definitely hurt BTs too. In any case, you might want to keep a few stashed in your grenade pouch at all times. We've also shared data for a grenade pistol. While it's only good for a few shots, this gun lets you fire MP shell grenades as projectiles. Its small profile means it packs easily as cargo and won't get in the way. Naturally, it'll fit snugly into any handgun holster as well. Our last contribution is the Battle Skeleton. Like other skeletons you may have used, it increases your maximum carrying capacity and movement speed. This particular model also provides additional protection. However, when you boost it to move faster, or whenever you benefit from its damage reduction capabilities, it'll consume battery power, so make sure you have enough to spare. If you find yourself running low while on the road, you'll need to use a generator, or borrow a private room somewhere to recharge. You ought to take one out for a spin. We can't thank you enough, Sam. Before you go, you've been getting a lot of praise for all your hard work. And in recognition of this, it seems you've been officially cleared to take on standard orders.
Right.
Between the harsh conditions and the violent outlaws, there are fewer and fewer folks willing to serve as porters these days. But there's no shortage of people who need help. So I encourage you to take a look if you're interested. You can review the available requests by bringing up the list via your ring terminal. You'll find a new sub-order too. We need someone to restore the mine. Bet you could benefit from having it operational as well. Anyway, thanks again for going above and beyond. Best wishes and safe travels to you, my friend.
That's some good work, Sam. The DHV Magellan's parked not too far from your position. You'll be able to pick up your next order on the ship. But before that, you should head back to your room and rest up.
Oh, fuck you.
I imagine you're both pretty tired. You and Dolman.
Okay, maybe Dolman. That's gonna be a big story if I do that. If you achieve the highest possible evaluation for a standard order on the Wilder difficulty level, you receive an additional to the Wilder evaluation. Ooh. Ooh. And bring special alloys 480 to order. Okay. Do I not have enough backpacks for? Oh, I go fast. Okay. You are useless. Fuck you, get rid of you. Like heavily loaded for the moment, that's fine. Fabricate equipment, give me my battle skills. Record or do I want silver? I want this just to test it out. No, not yet. Not yet. Right, because I can no longer use the hip area. Wait. Back from my previous shit. Oh. Are these like limited use? I'm guessing they're limited use. Wait, I can change color. Black. Okay, I guess they're limited use, so I'll work with that some other time. Damn, can't change that yet. Ooh. Okay, where's this new one? Stranding contracts and formally change structures for the players, allowing more structures and other objects to be shared. Multiple instances of this enhancement can be applied further. Okay. Interesting. You. Nope, you're useful. And nothing else is viable. I would gladly take the boost and chance to fall over. Okay, let's go. I know you're there. That doesn't mean I'm coming away. Right, but I'm not going to use that. Save the power. Walk the block more. Oh. Road. Oh. Players will be busy. I wanted to test if I could just weapon for that, but I didn't want to risk it for that fragile cargo.
Hey there. Thanks for stopping by. Let me just take a look at our active orders. Looks absolutely flawless. Thank you.
Yeah.
I'd say it's about time I gave you this.
Large spare ammo container. Additional ammo storage to increase the amount of ammo to carry for all weapons using additional firmware.
We've designated more materials for you.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
With your help, we were able to improve the design of the spare ammo container and create a version with a much bigger capacity. That's not an overstatement. It'll let you carry a lot more ammunition.
I still feel like it's
That
just
way you don't have
temporary.
to bring so many weapons and can rely on just a few favorites. That sounds good to you? Give it a try.
I assume they're limited time use. Or not limited time, but limited supply use. Oh, and I'm immediately heading right back. Okay. I might as well, because why not? It's not that hard.
Feels good.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted in some...
Oh, hey, it's you. Always looking out for us. Damn it.
I mean, damn near perfect. That is perfect.
I have a feeling this data will be of use to you.
Huh?
Take it, please.
Yeah, just recharge. Recharges the battery. Ooh. Huh. Firmware update.
We're increasing your allocation of materials. Hope it makes...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I've shared data with you for an electric shock absorber you can attach to your backpack. While equipped, it'll reduce the damage you suffer when struck by electrical attacks. Even better, it'll also harness some of the juice to recharge your batteries.
That's
Goes
stacked,
without
though.
saying, that could come in very handy. Be sure to give it a try sometime.
If it stacks, does that mean I could technically have unlimited life?
Sam, take a good look at the tracks you've made. They're proof that you were here in this time and place. They have the power to give courage to others who see them. And in time, they'll become roads, allowing you to connect with your fellow man. Sam, look. There are wild animals nearby. Such creatures are rare and precious.
Oh.
Friends to be protected.
Said wild animal. Where? damage. B, C, X. X. That's the one I keep mistaking. X is the button I wanted. What the fuck? I'll gladly jump on this. Don't really have enough years to now I'm quite there to add the rest. That's your specialty. That means the place just okay.
The mine's up and running again. Time to inform the staff at the Western Environmental Observatory. Sam, when we first arrived, you may have seen a sign requesting assistance with road restoration. Since we're here, why don't we mine a little? That way we might obtain the necessary materials to finish the job.
Oh, it's more below gremlins. Where the hell are we?
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Glad you could make it all the way out, Sam. Right then, let's have a look at this order. Did a little restoration, did you?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Jesus. All those vehicles to be charged using Sam's battery. Ooh. Issues aid requests automatically. Huh? Uses time fall to recharge Sam's jet battery. Ooh.
When operational, the mines can provide us with a steady supply of natural resources. And with raw materials like that at your disposal, you'd have an easier time making deliveries. It's a good reason to restore any other mines you happen to come across further down the road. Oh yeah, north of here are some much bigger mines even. Used to be you could find active mines scattered all throughout the continent. Because of the gold rushes, you know. From what I understand, the rail network was pretty extensive before the Death Stranding, and unmanned trains filled to the brim with precious minerals ran day and night. I should mention that we're actually developing a new system that's something of a successor to the old railways. If you head north, you can see it for yourself. We really appreciate your help with this order. Until next time.
Now, before I go for resting, you have no orders. You cannot. Okay. But analysis your institution, I use aid to provide support for the next order. Whether or not aid will be received depends on the goodwill of fellow authorities, but aid requests have been known to lead to new connections. Online use only. Now, this would be useful. Design is based on the solar generator, but has been improved for slightly better efficiency. Which have fully depleted their charge, which supply of power is extremely inefficient and designed only for use in emergencies. Okay. So that, combined with that, would be highly useful in tiers. I might as well get that thing. Like, I can always just remember the future anyway. Okay.
I don't know about you, but I'm exhausted. Perhaps we could take a break?
Let's forget that I've been over there.
Talking in your sleep. Kept repeating the name Amelie.
Sam, Tarman here. I'd like to brief you on this next order of yours. Once you're ready to head out, access the delivery terminal on the DHV Magellan to proceed.
What you got to say?
So, the files say you worked with Amelie to connect everyone in the UCA to the chiral network. But that despite your best efforts, an extinction event known as the Last Stranding seemed destined to kill us all. Until Amelie found a way to put a stop to it. She single-handedly sealed off the extinction entity's beach, preventing countless BTs from invading our world, and in doing so, saved humanity. But why am I telling you this? You were there to witness it all with your own two eyes. And you, of all people, must know that humanity can never truly escape extinction. The ultimate goal of Drawbridge's mission is to overcome the Death Stranding. If we succeed, we will be fulfilling Amelie's dying wish. At least that's how I see it. The weapons they were wielding were impressive, and the brigands themselves were a tough, imposing bunch. You know, Sam, you can have me scout ahead if it would make your life easier. Just toss me into the middle of their camp, and I can give you a better picture of what to expect. It's not very sophisticated, but it works. Just promise you won't throw me anywhere weird.
Now I'm tempted to throw him into a tar pit.
When the first APAC expedition came to Australia, the brigands saw them as invaders and rejected their overtures. They were unwilling to embrace the change that the chiral network could bring to their world. While their motives differ, I'm reminded of the Luddite movement and their violent opposition to new technologies. Brigands seem committed to not killing their enemies, at least. If only they had channeled their energies into a constructive dialogue with us.
My word.
Are you all right, Sam? What was that just now? Did something happen?
Come on, kid.
Sam, about the next site we wanted you to bring online with the Cupid. It seems we have a little problem. The tar currents nearby have grown unstable. Under these conditions, it's unlikely we'll be able to establish a chiral network connection. Our scans have identified a potential cause. An unknown device located within a brigand outpost to the north of West Fort Knott. It's hardly an elegant solution, but we need you to destroy it. When you're ready, take on this main order to proceed. The client in this case is the musician. I can't wait to hear what he has to share with the network. Don't let us down, Sam.
Ensure the communication disruptor and deliver the mysterious recording to the musician? Oh. Okay.
Hey Sam, this is Tarman. The disruptor device we need you to disable is located in this area. You should have no trouble whatsoever destroying it using MP bullets or MP shells. Alternatively, consider getting close enough to access the device directly. You can use your ring terminal to have APAS hack into it, allowing you to disable it without resorting to brute force. Be advised though, Sam, that some of the brigands you'll encounter on site will be wearing armor protecting both their heads and bodies, and that every one of these armored units will be wielding a rod. No doubt their aim is to fortify themselves against ranged attacks, allowing them to move in and engage you at close quarters. In light of this development, we've gone ahead and added armored enemies to our VR weapons and combat training programs. This way you can experiment with various methods and find a means of dealing with them that's suited to your personal strengths. That's all the information I have for now. Review your potential routes and finalize your equipment loadout before heading out. We're counting on you, Sam.
Okay. Make it more logical. That is bulky as fuck. Makes sense. First off, auto range. Second off, cargo management, because I didn't actually check. 4 rifles, 2 tasers. Why are you almost broken? I have a bullet gun for knocking, potentially not. I have an extra rubber bullets. I have an extra taser. Okay. Should have enough firepower. Repair vehicle. Republic of Gamers data received? Huh? Okay, it's fine that way.
Okay.
I need 160 ceramics. I'm still within the power nap, so I'm just gonna make it. Chemicals, ceramics, more ceramics. Metals. There might be some in the pod. No, there's not. Okay. I need 160. I have 1 each though, so I actually only need 1. Okay, we find a resource. Charge.
Stretch my legs.
There we go.
Sam, are you planning on entering enemy territory while carrying all that? With that much cargo on your back, they'll spot you in no time. Why not stash your backpack and any excess equipment somewhere safe? Take only what you need for now.
Ah, fuck you.
Territory.
Here we go.
Rocks. So you're heavy. Looks like the safest approach vector is through the grass right there, actually. Take out him, sneak up that way. Take out the guard up top. Guard up top, take out him, so he'll be a bit of a bitch because he's heavy. But then worry about that pain in this area.
Reconnaissance complete. I'm home.
Oh, all my ammo gets restored. Okay. I never realized that. Why did the music suddenly turn like that? How did you start spotting? There was no reason for you to start spotting. Turn around, buddy. Come on, you know you want to turn. Thank you. Fuck, I missed. Buddies. Fuck, that made my eyes actually start trying to adjust that lighting. Hold on, I'm gonna investigate. There. Okay. Can I hit from here? I cannot. Can I hit from here? Can. I don't give a fuck, it's scratch that. So there's one soldier I missed. Okay. Yeah, they take their injury to recovery points. That is actually a neat feature. Oh, hi. Another person who would like to meet Senior Taser. That's Taser. I fucking missed. Go on, buddy. Go investigate your buddy. Oh, so lonely. Should I have some fun, or should I just take it? Fuck it, I want to have a little fun. Hi! Okay, that immediately does strand if you sneak up on them. I actually didn't know that.
Feels good.
Good to know. Which can map? Wait. I'm delivering up to you, but I don't know how much coverage you're going to provide. That's an entire city there that I'm never going to access. Maybe outside. I might access outside. There is a road here. 300 crystals, 800 metals, 320 ceramics. I do know the ceramics are ended.
Oh, good job, Sam. You've disabled the target. All right, let's deliver the cargo.
There's the ceramics. Auto forklift. Nice. Let me just where you? There it is. Right in. Okay, so that's 400. Did I say I could drop you? No. Metals. I see metals there. Get you in. I don't think you're enough metal. I don't think you were a large amount. You're at 50, okay.
Okay.
I don't think you had enough. You are a special outlet, okay.
Oh, okay. Great. What a step in. Come on. Keep it together.
I gotta fucking... Come on, fucking go the direction I want.
Too close for comfort.
Thank you. I heard noises. Shut up. Stop notifying me that shit. I don't care. Okay, I need to refund it. Metal. Taking y'all's truck. resin. They all got like blue parts.
Okay.
There's bound to get enough metal. Ceramics. Banana. Okay, none from this one. I see enough metal.
Gotta stretch my legs. Okay.
Yep. Next section. Go back to the light. I can see how that is correct. They're also slower. This is raised to avoid this camp in the future. Okay. Makes sense.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
No, I don't want it. It's battered. I like my items last.
So in order to survey an area, I have to rely on a very special power. My strength of will, you might say. Requisite focus can be rather exhausting, but I'm happy to grin and bear it since it's for your sake. So, if you deem it necessary, feel free to send me airborne as many times as you like. It won't use up any battery or chiral crystals either. All it requires is that I place my absolute faith in you. Which I do, so don't hesitate to ask for it. We're almost at our destination. Let's keep moving.
Okay, just a bit further now.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
Yep, thanks for running over.
Hold on. You're with Drawbridge, am I right? Hope the brigands weren't too much trouble. Though you look okay. Glad you can make it. Alright, let's take a look at this cargo of yours. Look at the shine on this. Hot damn. Where the hell did you find this? You are the best. I'll definitely have more work for you if you want it. I've been waiting a long time for this. Okay, use your Cupid to hook me up.
Oh, right, it does that entire region. Okay. Oh! Depending damage type depending on their target. I get a shotgun. Oh.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Attacks and displays the presence of enemies within a 20-meter radius. Provides a warning when attempting to build a structure in a flood-prone area. Huh.
This is really something. I'm part of the chiral network, which means everyone can finally listen to my songs. And with the music player, you'll be able to set the mood for your adventures. And just like that, the world's gotten so much bigger. Yeah, looks like my weapon data has been shared with everyone too. So about the recording you brought me, it almost sounds like a whale song. But there's something off about it. I'll need more time to figure it out. Anyway, I'll send you updates via the SSS. Yeah, I got it from a friend who knows all about weapons. This is way back in the day, when I was traveling in search of new music. Well, he said I'd need to protect myself, taught me how to use it and everything. But I never did in the end. Just as well, I'm better with instruments, you know? Apparently this shines when you break it out at close range. Incorporates the latest tech as well, so it ought to pack one hell of a punch. In an ideal world, we wouldn't ever need stuff like this. But I bet it's a necessary evil for you. Do what you gotta. Gotta get going, huh? Well, hey, thank you for the help. You know, I've been wondering how those brigands got their hands on that disruptor thing. I'm just saying, they certainly don't have the know-how to build one. It's kind of worrying. Oh yeah, I had another favor I wanted to ask, if that's cool. I lost some cargo near and dear to my heart, even though I tried my best to keep it safe. I've tracked it to this dangerous place. Too dangerous for someone like me. The request's open to anyone willing to accept, but something tells me you'll deliver. Get it? Anyway, if this kind of works up your alley, then take a look at my suborder.
Thank you so much, Sam. I have high hopes for his work, but I suppose we'll have to wait and see what comes of it. As for that strange device, it seems that its effect on the tar currents blocked all chiral communications. So I think it's only fair that we call it a chiral jammer. Anyway, while the currents in the area have settled down somewhat, we've received a number of troubling new reports. For one, a tar eruption was recorded in the direct vicinity of West Fort Knot. A group of figures clad in red and a large unidentified black mass were observed just prior to this eruption as well. Needless to say, the anomalous tar current activity near West Fort Knot may be related to these events. So we can't afford to ignore them and proceed with network expansion. We've got no choice but to investigate and address any cause that may be present on site. The corresponding main order has been added to this delivery terminal. I've got a feeling a difficult fight might be ahead of you, Sam. I strongly advise you to prepare accordingly.
Fun. Okay. Over to there. Go literally right down the road. And investigate all that. Okay. So there, drive back that way, head that way. Okay, so that flood one. That shows enemies. I will take the time for generator. So apparently these get refunded or refilled, but I don't need 3 of them. I got a lot of blood grenades. Got 6 blood grenades, 4 rifles. I'm honestly not going to use the bullet gun. So I got 4 as well. I want 1 shotgun.
Feels good.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Oh, for sure. I could tell if that's just the air shaking or if that's because of how fast I'm traveling.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Just getting started.
What you said.
Why am I not, man?
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Hey, Sam, I've been waiting for you. Decided to take on that order, huh? Okay, I'll check out the cargo then. I can see you took extra care with me. You're always there just when I need you.
Oh.
Allow me to express my gratitude with this
Things
data.
for it as a small-sized car. They're light supported too. Oh. Music. More of that.
Do you have enough materials? Why don't I increase the amount you withdraw from here?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You are incredible. And with talents like those, you might even catch their eye. The Tarlake twins, that is. I went and shared another music sample with you, by the way. If you can, I would love it if you had a listen. That's right, or so I've heard. They live on the edge of a tar lake to explore the limits of what a human being can handle. Only interested in meeting exceptional folks capable of pushing said limits. Sadly, nobody has come along that fits the bill. Makes for an interesting story, huh? Which has me wondering, what kind of person would be good enough? Again, thank you so much, Sam. It's weird, though. How did something I know I'd stored safely end up in a place like that? Anyway, you might want to keep an eye on your own stuff. Take care, and please come back soon.
Fuck.
Fuck you, Crimson. Okay, so what's my route? Driving down that way, drop off to the observatory, drive back, cut that way. Okay.
I will always support you.
As quick as much as possible I can and Okay, so there's the next outpost. Oh, there's a test for music. Oh. And he's at the government base too.
I'm glad I don't have to travel in this time fall. That's some serious dedication. Wow, we'd already written this off as lost.
Oh.
You are one hell of a porter.
Oh, level 2
a
already.
generous, hard-working soul who deserves this data.
Through defense and battery efficiency, ensuring the last as a medium. Also increase. Oh. Silver, right? More data. I'm about to get them upgraded.
We're increasing your allocation of materials.
Some will hold off on it too. But you guys don't need to upgrade.
This is a schematic for an enhanced battle skeleton. As you'll see, damage reduction has been improved along with battery efficiency. And when you carry it as cargo, it even occupies less space than before. Its increased power output also allows you to shift loads with greater ease than ever. With all those benefits, you're bound to be a fan. Our research into other technologies continues. With your help, we can accomplish even more. Take care of yourself.
Okay, so Eddie heading in. Okay, you're heading to the musician. It's to the musician. Musician's not that bad to actually travel to, honestly. Sure. Find anything for this place, I'll grab it on the way. That's not probably going to shoot it for the crap.
make deliveries even at this time of night. That's good of you. I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as well.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Expected.
Sorry to trouble you this late at night. Try not to travel too much in the dark if you can help it.
I got no issue with it. Got any tests? No. Now then, where's that one that's after? Should be right up here. If I recall, your location gets you like ammo and all that shit.
Always a pleasure to see you.
I'll put the musician and then head for the
It's good to see you again. I'm guessing you've got orders I need to check? I don't know where you found this. I'm sure glad you did. Since you've been working so hard on our behalf, we have some new data to share with you. Thanks again. We want to reward you for your service by allowing you to use...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Your efforts have enabled us to refine the battle skeleton's design even further. I think this can be considered the final stage of its evolution. You'll find that it's now even more compact when carried as a piece of cargo. The damage reduction capabilities and battery efficiency are also at the peak of what's realistically achievable. And of course, it's more powerful than ever. So feel free to load it up with all the heavy cargo.
Hey.
I can't wait to see what you do with it. Best of luck with all your orders to come.
Fabricate equipment. I want black. Psycho. I do not need you. I do not need to recycle anything else. Yeah, go.
A new feature has been made available for use.
I'm gonna play them come. We'll stop playing on mappings or locations for situations. Okay, I do have the medals. Okay. Sure. The paper somewhere around here. I know I saw the fucking thing. Sorry. Maybe because I didn't spot it, it's not giving me access to it. I'll figure out how I get that then. Okay. Let's go. It's hard to make those turns. Let me try and find F1. Okay. You're a cheap one. 150 metal, 160 ceramic, and everything. Actually, 160 is okay.
Still pretty dark out. Thank you. Let me just bring up the orders. One man can carry this much cargo?
Oh dear.
Something about the way you work is just inspiring. So I want to give you this data. Hopefully, it'll make your life a bit easier.
And an MP shell grenade launch. I want to more seriously.
Do you have enough materials? Why don't the...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Jesus Christ.
I've got something for you. It's a new version of the shotgun. This model comes with an MP shell grenade launcher. Shotguns can be devastating at close range, but they're not really suited to long-range combat. However, the grenade launcher more than makes up for these range issues. This data was sent to me on the chiral network from people impressed with all your hard work. So, you might say it's the result of your ongoing efforts to connect everybody. Now, while I got you here, let me share another song. I've got a feeling you'll vibe with this one. Kick back and check it out when you can. I really hope to see you again. Later, man.
Feels good.
I would take some spirits. That's 150 metal, 160 ceramic, and I can carry the rest.
Did you notice that sign, Sam? Think someone might need help. I don't know, perhaps we could lend them a hand if we have time. And when we in turn need assistance, we can always build a sign of our own.
Go build that road. But ooh, I want to see that shotgun. Where did I get these salt rifles from? I feel like there's a better version of this salt rifle. Maybe. I don't know. Hey, there's that ladder from before.
Stretch my legs.
It's catching more and more of my interest as I unlock new weapons. Yeah, I can move that direction. Complete the whole road. It did. That was surprising that she grew. Huh. Why was this
Nearly at our destination. You see anything suspicious?
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
No, I totally don't see anything suspicious. Totally not. Totally not a massive pool tar. I can park you over here. We are going for a run.
want you a sight for sore eyes. Been a long time, Sam.
Oh, it's you.
Fuck, how you still alive?
Oh, no, I'm just a ghost. Come to take my revenge on you and that bitch Fragile. All the way from the other side. Of course, there's no point in trying to kill you when you won't stay dead. But there are plenty of other ways to make you suffer. Huh? The kid kicked the bucket, huh? Shame. The goddamn shame. Now what, you just lugging that coffin or pod? Going on a walkabout? Well, that's touching. Even if you don't know a goddamn thing about Lou.
What are you saying?
Huh? Maybe I can't kill you, you won't die, but you can lose everything you love. And torture yourself for the rest of time, knowing that death will never come for you. So you go on your little walkabout. Go wherever you want, but I will be damned if I let you link up this continent. Not because extinction's my creed, though, no. No, I want to build a world where fear and violence are king. And who do you think will come out on top, Sam? You? With your hippy-dippy network? Or me? With my more rough and tumble methods? I can't wait to find out. Just a good old-fashioned boss fight.
Cruelty or collaboration? The eternal choice. Let's put him to the test.
Okay then. I saw a shotgun on the ground.
What a hit! Cliche, but that one's gotta hurt.
Oh, I'm at the edge of the arena.
Are you okay, Sam?
seems to have done some damage.
Oh, that's no longer a spot weapon.
Sam. That last attack of yours seems to have left a mark.
I'll show them. Come on, dude, that. Dodge the way. Oh shit.
Nice one. That one seems to have done some damage.
Empty, 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 empty.
That was amazing, Sam. Great work. Now let's get this place on the chiral network.
Good old-fashioned boss, like, go fuck yourself. Jesus Christ, the amount of weapons I'm carrying.
No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Oh.
Your name is Sam, isn't it? We owe you one. What in the hell was that thing anyway? It looks like a machine, but none I've ever seen before. Right. We need to assess the situation. I honestly had no idea you were that skilled. I hope we can continue to rely on you. This moment's been a long time coming. Please use your Cupid to connect us.
Short range shotgun. Nice. Oh, the floating carriers. The things I never used in the old game much.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Predictive trajectories allowing you to easily evade it. Oh. The time standard orders spend on standby. Huh? What does that mean?
Great. No issues establishing a chiral network connection. By the way, we've sent some folks out to recover the wreckage of that giant mech that attacked us earlier. Only prudent we study it, you know? If we learn anything of value, we'll be sure to relay it to Drawbridge right away. Thanks again for coming to our rescue.
Sam, this is the President. Due to your tireless efforts, West Fort Knot is now part of the chiral network. A great achievement. I salute you. However, this expansion has done little to address the anomalous activity observed across the continent. Elsewhere, disruptions in the tar currents are growing ever more prevalent. Only by connecting all of Australia can we hope to resolve this situation. And by doing so, we will create the optimal conditions for a new Plategate to manifest as well. We are one step closer to making the chiral verse a reality, and ensuring humanity overcomes extinction. The road ahead is still fraught with peril, but I have the utmost faith in your capabilities. For now, though, please take a well-deserved break aboard the DHV Magellan.
What if I want to take a break in this place?
Order completed. Well done.
Any orders? Damn. Oh, what now?
Was it really Higgs? He's alive.
He called himself a ghost, but...
He found a way back from the beach just so he could kill us.
It was definitely his voice I heard. I didn't get a good look at his face, but yeah. He said he came back to get revenge on you and me. Screwing with our plans to link up Australia was just another way to do that.
They were all in red. Just like the ones at your place. That could have been him too.
You think that was Higgs? Did you see him hurt Lou?
I'm not sure.
Fragile, I need you to remember.
I only caught a glimpse. But they were all wearing red. This is all my fault. I had him at my mercy on Amelie's beach. If I'd only finished him off, none of this would have happened.
herself. You know, something's been bugging me. Something he said. You don't know a goddamn thing about Lou. It hit me after. He's absolutely right. I mean, the kid's whole life is a total mystery to me. So I gotta ask. Can you look into Lou's past? Find out what you can? Charlie, you, the ship's crew, you all have connections within the UCA, right? And at least one of you has to have access to the UCA archives that were recovered by the Chiral Network.
All right, Sam. Let's see what we can find on Lou.
Seems there's still a lot.
Really, Sam? There's such a thing as too tight. Oh. That must have been quite the nightmare. I can't feel my legs.
Lou.
How did I get him off of that thing in the first place?
Sam, this is Tarman. Feeling refreshed, I hope? Thanks to all your hard graft, the DHV Magellan can get around a lot more freely now. More specifically, we can travel between any two facilities that are connected to the chiral network by way of the tar currents. Naturally, this includes Mexico as well. If you're curious about how the folks in the places you visited are getting on, you can catch up on any recent developments by accessing the Corpus via your ring terminal. And to have the Magellan travel to a given facility, simply open the map with your ring terminal and chart a course to your destination.
This can't be used for fast travel.
You know, I've been thinking about what happened to Lou. Fragile holds herself personally responsible for those tragic events. If Higgs was indeed behind the attack, then I can understand why she feels that way. Why she blames herself for setting everything in motion. But she's resolved not to let any of it show. To bottle it up and put on a brave face. She didn't used to smoke before, did she? I suspect it's a form of self-punishment she's adopted. Vengeance gives rise to a cycle of violence, and Higgs wouldn't have it any other way. But she's committed to helping you complete this journey, together with Lou, to get you back on your feet. And if she believes she has to bury her emotions and play the part of a hard-nosed commander to do that, she will. That's what I think, anyway. I'm sure you can understand her position.
Hey, no more extra stuff. Map of the delivery. When looking at that, just change floors. Hold enter while we're on the map to chart a course. Storeroom, armory, the restroom. This was automatically recovered from sit. I got crystals from him taking a shit. Oh. Air training. Just aim.
Please select a destination.
You saved our mark. I want to do missions, that's all there is. Get shit created. See what I can get. Oh. Oh shit, here we go again.
If you refuse, there will be severe repercussions. But what makes you think you have a choice?
So much work.
Sam, it's Charlie. Another request is ready. So you know, Sam, Fragile is currently looking into Lou. Meanwhile, Tarman is conducting a separate investigation into the giant mech that attacked you earlier. For now, we would like you to focus on extending the network. That is a task only you can handle. As the network grows in size, we will have much more information at our disposal to further our efforts. That said, you won't be able to proceed until the situation at West Fort Knott has been resolved. It appears that they're in dire need of additional supplies, to the point that they don't even have enough to prepare cargo for your next destination. This next order is intended to alleviate the situation. You're to restore the mine north of F1 and its monorail station to working order and link up West Fort Knott. After which, you'll deliver a large quantity of excavated materials from the mine to the settlement by rail. As this is a somewhat complicated order, I'll brief you on the details as you review the map. Anyway, I'd appreciate it if you could make this main order your top priority.
Nah, I can wait. That's a lot. Okay. Wait. Cost Cairo crystals to mine? Oh. Okay. But I'll worry about that later. Oh, I just realized what front tires actually changed. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Oh, okay. Let me handle my weapons. First, let me Recycle and store. I do not need this many weapons. Fuck the rubber bullets. We'll keep 2 shotguns. Two shotguns, 30 assault rifles. Okay. That seems more suitable. Okay. Orders. So I got to go there and to there. Okay. Jesus Christ. Makes process of reissuing standard orders more efficient, meaning they spend less time on standby once complete. Okay. And that's projectile. Wrong one. Copy. Loading carrier, the Mark II shotgun with grenade launcher. I carry a lot of weapons.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Okay. Okay, which one's the further one? You're the further one.
That's the spirit.
Right. Oh, that's an interesting idea. Actually, how far away? Where is that? Not that far, actually. Okay, but I could just pick that, but never. Lovely. Not fun. Damn. Oh, you're just refusing to let me fucking go that way. Okay. Yeah, she's definitely
Bienvenido, Sam. You're a cut above the rest, that's for sure. Take this data. I'm sure you could use it.
When engagers and hunters, and we can stop human foes in their tracks when direct hit by a catcher will also cause them to move slowly. Okay, so it's a slow upgrade.
We've reserved more materials for you to use.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I've shared with you the schematic for EX grenades. Fluke, so, but this should, you'll figure.
Porter complete.
Well done.
Okay, so now I'm gonna need more storage anyway, so... That's for later. So Newformer C1 stack return. Okay, so that's whoop someone's ass, essentially. But, actually, I honestly probably don't need this much shit. Yeah, because I never need to use a whole lot of shit. It's already preemptively ready. Yeah.
Feels good.
Okay. Let's go grab those heavy materials. Okay. Like that. What's up? Not much. Just playing Stranding 2.
Good of you to come visit.
Not bad.
We've been waiting for you.
Good man. So mainly just chilling by myself.
Stuff goes missing all the time, but it looks like today. This data ought to make your life easier.
Next version of
Our way of supporting you, like you support us. You'll find that you can claim more materials from our stores.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I've just shared a new schematic with you. It's for a lightweight assault rifle. It occupies less space when carried as cargo, making it that much more portable. Also, it has a faster rate of fire than the standard assault rifle model. It's my hope that this will help you to do your job with less hassle. While you keep busy out there, we'll focus on our research here. Come back anytime. You're always welcome.
Order completed. Well done.
I thought I unlocked one, though. Huh? Yeah, I already have 2 of those. I just... My mic is not muted. Okay, what's the plus? Yeah, no, my mic is not muted. My mic works just fine. I just don't talk during cutscenes. Oh wait. Got 2 grams. Strike cruiser. Range. No, not really. I just stream whenever I want.
I will always support you. Weekly your own.
How much my audio levels? Let's see, the game louder than me. I'm a little bit quieter in the game. Let me adjust that. Should be a better volume. Yeah, game's quieter now on stream. That's good. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't stream data. Not even close, but I do like the combat. Also, definitely would not be my favorite in comparison to the 800 games I own, considering it just came out. But I do like doing that shit. Take on orders. Do this and do this. Okay, thanks. Yeah. Those in the tri-cruiser, load you on the backpack. Okay. There we go.
Order accepted. Thank you.
North of District. Or I just went to go deal with that. Okay, off to go fight.
Trouble nearby. Bandits.
Okay, time to get fighting.
Here we go.
Was a terrible
All right, I'm coming in. Okay.
I did not want to do that.
Okay, Sam, heads up.
Oh, you are armed. Okay. Trank grenade launcher. Huh? Really don't care, mission.
Ready to launch.
Okay, I need to do actual scouting.
How'd I do, Sam? I'm home.
Out of range. Okay then. Oh, one guy knocked out. Okay. No, you see nothing.
Here we go. Target.
I'm coming in. Stallman reported in.
That's the fuck out. Thank you. Okay, targets. There's like one more up there. Okay. You are going for a swim, motherfucker. Okay. But tranquilizer grenade launch. That means I get that later on. That's gonna be fun to use. Who the hell was spotting me? I don't see anyone.
Stick a fork in me, Sam. Ouch.
Yeah, well, he's on his way, so. Oh, it's the one guy with the ladder. Come on, motherfucker, I've got taser ready for you. I just tased you, bitch. I got 4 tasers left. Got 2 left, and it's for the one that crossed the river, which I need to get 1 hit each. Or I won't get 1, then use the other 2. That's probably what I'm gonna do. Ammunition resupplies anyway, so whatever. Oh, there's a 3rd buddy. Okay, so I'm gonna need the other chase right now. They can't cross the river. I like these legs. Now, can I pick you up? Hell yeah. I'm gonna do some test fire. Down the river he goes. Huh.
Be careful, Sam. Those shells contain tranquilizing gas.
Let's get the just kind of impressive.
Definitely not alone.
Stop, motherfucker. There you go. Go to sleep. Oh, you dare to approach me? Well, news for you, buddy. I have a shotgun. Back to mission. Oh, okay, that's the artist. Just up at Boca, then head up there, and then I guess I'll make my way to the artist. Maybe I'll skip it. Figure out. Get to it.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Drawbridge credentials.
Crap. Motherfucker.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
So the hologram is
That usage is restricted.
fake, but obviously I can't see the fucking terrain behind it.
Process your orders and requests.
Gonna cause issues. I just damaged all my cargo. Lovely.
You a porter? Because I don't recall having any outstanding orders. Still, I'll check the records and see what pops. Oh shit, you found it. This is that cargo that went missing. You're a
Barely.
shining example of what a porter should. I'm willing to trust you have the best intentions. Put me on the network. I'd be happy to share my data with everyone else. Other porters should definitely find it useful.
I barely had enough. There are still portions of Mexico off the network. Okay. I like this entire left region that shows off the network. Artists, the other one to go to the network. Okay. To mountaineering as well. Most excellent, great public. Oh, basically just better boots. Okay.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So, now I'm connected to the network. You can get goods and data and so forth through it, right? That's all fine and dandy, but with the advent of A-Pass, I hear the porter's time's coming to an end. Wonder what the man who delivers would say about that if he were still around. Anyway, the trekking boot data I shared is for a design that I gradually refined over the course of my training. Tailor-made for mountain runs. Got great traction and peerless shock absorption for those hard landings. There's no better shoe for traveling through rough country like this. You mean to say you haven't heard of him? The porter all others aspire to be like, the best to ever strap on a pack? After he made a name for himself in the UCA, he up and vanished. Just like that. Of course, like all legends, he's a man of many mysteries. With the help of the chiral network, though, I could probably learn a lot more about him. And the more I learn, the closer I'll get to becoming the Boca who delivers. Or so I hope. Well, thank you. It's nice to know there are still people like you out there. Take care.
Oh, no, he was talking to
well done.
a person. Got any orders? Okay. Weapon boots. I looked at that thing was new. Okay.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Next location.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care.
Oh. Shit, crap him. Sorry, I was checking something on my phone. There we go. Stop hanging footage. That's my shit.
I wasn't expecting any visitors in this kind of weather. Hope you managed to avoid the worst of it. Que chido. There's hardly a scratch on this cargo. You are incredible.
A, another A.
We wrote this stuff off as lost.
And that's obviously supposed to
Anyone who can complete as many orders as you has to be
Ooh,
a
a silence
real
pistol.
badass. Which means you can definitely make the most of this. You could use some extra materials as well, right?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This version of the machine pistol has been modified to make it silent. It's the ideal sidearm if you need to conduct covert operations. I'm sure you'll be able to make the most of it. We've got a lot riding on you and your network, after all.
Order completed. Well done.
So much better for the backpack. Okay, let's see. $90. Neutralize bandits. Delivered over there. Area. Safe emergency charger.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Oh, heads up. I'll deal with those at that location in the chart.
Okay.
Steady. Reconnaissance complete.
Trouble nearby.
Ready to launch. On my way back. I'm home.
Okay. That complicates this a bit. Hmm. I want to give this thing a try. Okay, so that was loud. I'm not gonna question how they don't see me. Like, they definitely made it easier to actually hide this. Got a Mark II on your ass? Oh, rubber bullets. That area dealt with 3 guys up there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. At least 9 people, which is like 5 spare shots, 4 go guns placed. Okay. so good. Oh, there's another one. Okay. One more on the low ground. Yeah, let me get the pulse. 1, 2, 4. Oh, you're the last one marked up there. Wait. So I need to sneak up to that thing. Quest is technically done, but more skills there. Fuck, I missed. I do not have enough tasers for this. Okay, fuck this. Fucking no, I don't want to do that. RP rounds. Rubber pellets, okay. That makes sense. Bruh. Done yet? Motherfucker, you don't want to get off the gun turret. I'm coming up there to beat your ass. You don't want to get off the gun turret. I came up here to beat your ass. And the building, right? So I might have everything associated with that place.
Oh, whoa. That was close.
Steel. Back to the return trip. Alright, essential pellets per shot. The upgrade is a pellet shotgun. Shotgun.
Warning, footwear durability significantly reduced. Oh shit.
Oh, generator. Just what I need.
Warning, battery charge levels low.
Thank you for coming. We really appreciate the help. Stop it. I will never know how you managed to track this down.
Good.
A talented porter like yourself might appreciate
High
this, no?
voltage.
I'll send you the necessary data.
To be charged with
Give it a try.
critical damage. Ooh. How do you charge an attack?
We have allocated more resources for you to use.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
There's a number of objects that are shared from other players' worlds. Ooh.
This is the schematic for a custom high-voltage rod. You can charge it before delivering an attack, significantly increasing the damage inflicted. It's a bit more suited to experienced fighters, but I bet a guy like you will get the hang of it in no time. Let me know what you think later.
Okay, so you give the electric weapons.
Order completed. Well done.
Personally, I'm not gonna have much use for that. All the way to there? Oh, Jesus Christ. I'll take just this one. Mainly because there's still another asset. Stone gun. Okay.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Okay, now I need to go and do that. And complete all your tests.
This river's rising, Sam. We mustn't underestimate the potential risks.
Fragile item. But that one is super because it's flooded. Buzz off. You. That's a hard note. Three so far. Where is the other three? We're gonna drop these off real quick. Or well, let me give myself more storage.
There's our porter. A sight for sore eyes. Well, it's not perfect, but... Didn't think you'd go to such lengths on our behalf. Cannot thank you enough for everything you've done for us.
Handgun.
But I'd like to think this will go a little ways toward repaying your debt. We want to do more to support you.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh. Increase up to... Ooh, not that useful.
This is what people call a big bore handgun. Even a single shot can inflict devastating damage, so I highly recommend using it against heavily armored enemies. But since it's incapable of full auto fire, you might want to consider a different weapon when the numbers are stacked against you. It's all about choosing the right tool for the right situation. And I know a man like you is more than capable of doing that. I look forward to the next time we meet.
Order completed. Well done.
Oh. Perfect, time to go finish the quest. Oh, it's a sandstorm. Shit. It's the sandstorm? Where's the rest of them zeros? Did I get taken downstream in the brain? That's actually being ignored. I'm gonna try to recharge this thing. Probably gonna die on the way. Oh, I think I'd finally use it.
Relax. Now then.
Construction process now complete.
Okay, now to go grab the last one. Finally finished the sword.
I wasn't expecting any visitors in this kind of weather. Hope you managed to avoid the worst of it.
Barely any weather out there.
It's not often you...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Must have been rough having to deal with this weather. I would have struggled to stay on my feet. But don't let it discourage you from visiting us again, huh?
Order completed. Well done.
I just got turned into that one. I also got to return to the artist. I've been took on the way I can take. Sure. Taking fucking food. I can finally get this one. Hey.
Order accepted. Thank you. I will only say the orders. Remember to rest safely.
Ah. Oh, nice. Finish this set and then continue story. Come on. Come on. Climb down here. There we go.
You again. Welcome back, Porter. Checking orders in the system.
Too bad to give me their shoes.
Now that is a mountain of cargo.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Thanks again. Good luck out there.
I actually have pretty good. Get better boots in general.
Well done.
Anything to do in this direction? Yes.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Okay. Stop with the artist. Stop the artist and then head. One going off. Ah. Bullshit. Those off the fucking scam bots. Granted, I know not many people really watch my shit in general. On YouTube, and especially on Twitch. But still. I just don't care. I guess it's traverse this way? Okay. This is not the way. What's the easiest way? Okay, so it's this way. Oh wait, what's that? Okay. So I gotta travel from over. I just gotta cross it.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Damn. Thank you. She feels so much more better. I will take that though. There's a fire heading in my direction. I'll run that over. Should hopefully be enough cargo.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
So, are you a porter? Wait, are you here about that missing cargo of mine? I'll take a look at it now. Where did you find this? I'm so grateful.
Hey.
You know, I always thought you'd come to my aid one day. You can go ahead and connect me to the Chiral network.
Okay. Hey. Though I don't know what's that area. I'm assuming I've come back before.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Whoa. Guess I'm online now. Interesting. The network has more uses than I realized. A lot more people can see my illustrations now. Oh, I shared some color data I think will suit you. You can use this data to customize your headwear and other clothing. A change of outfit can really improve your mood. Thanks for coming. I'm glad we were able to meet. You've given me what I needed to finally complete the piece I've been working on. I'll let you know when it's finished. Till then, take care.
Order completed. Well done.
No. Sure. No. Jesus Christ.
Order accepted.
Warning, footwear durability significantly reduced. Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Deliver.
Come to visit us again? Welcome.
Damn.
I've got some data I'd like to share with you. Every little bit helps, you know?
Ooh, now I'm tempted to upgrade you a bit more.
We've reserved more materials for you to use. Go ahead and take...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Increase the rate at which MP ammo is fired. Okay.
This schematic is for an enhanced version of the blood grenade. Your contributions to our work here were the key in making this new weapon a reality. Hopefully we can give you other tools to better combat the threats you'll be facing in the future. But to do that, we're gonna need your continued support too.
Tempted to upgrade you a bit more.
Order completed. Well
Just so I can get the third version. No. No thanks. Okay, this one's actually not that bad. The short distance. Okay, almost have what? Okay. Optimize transfusions. I don't need to worry about that yet.
Order
It's possible to eventually get it. I do like that badge. That's the
Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
access the delivery terminal.
my way back. I gotta hope there's a delivery to go back to.
It's kind of you to drop by in this weather. Let's see how the orders are coming along. This is in amazing condition. I'm relieved that you took... I was not expecting you to deliver this cargo. Since you arrived, it's never been easier to focus on my work. Here, I want you to use this. I increased the amount of materials you can take from my stores.
Okay, so I get more colors. By upgrading. Oh. Oh, hell yeah.
I've shared some color data, I think. Oh. I'll be sure to post about it on the SSS. I've also... It's too early to tell where it'll take me.
Order completed. Well done.
Please tell me you have something you got to take down the road again. No. Yes. Still no. Please tell me that this will finish that. Where are you? Oh, 80. I need 80. You know what? Screw that. I want that. That's not as... That is just long-term better. Yes, please.
Order accepted. Thank you.
It's definitely more efficient. Military grenades.
Bienvenido, Sam. Está perfecta. I'd swear.
Come on. Yes! Come on.
Since you've been so good to us, allow me to entrust you with some valuable data of ours.
Oh. Okay.
We're increasing the quantity of materials allocated for you.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Watch jump.
You're gonna love this new and improved version of the assault rifle. Its attached grenade launcher makes it a force to be reckoned with. And it's versatile enough to use in pretty much any situation. It's yet another breakthrough that your hard work made possible. Thanks again for doing your part and continuing to back us up.
Order completed. Well done.
I expect a grenade, it's not bad. Huh. Alright, so I guess I'll get level 2 variant later. Shower and afterwards in storage. Okay. I think I'll put that up. Okay, plus for her. No, wait. Wait. Oh. Oh.
Welcome, Sam. Thanks for swinging by. We can always use the help. Oh, picked up some lost cargo, I see.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Appreciate the help as always. You take care of yourself.
Order completed. Well done.
I will. Thank you so much.
But that is going to be it. So, see y'all